Alright. What are we doing tonight? We'll put that, that down here. My shirt. I do have a couple pairs of scissors. Alright, so that other pair in there. Lockpick. Don't stack. Just put it in there. Alright. Gear's all cleaned up. Food look. Looking pretty good. Open. There we go. Yo. Nice. Nice. These peppers. Just watered. Oh, you just watered. Are you on here? Are you on, brother? It said water. It usually only gives you that. It's nice we got some stuff actually growing, dude. We'll throw in our food. Yeah, we gotta do something with storage. We gotta start building soon. Because our storage is insane. This is another chest that I've created. And I've been selling like crazy too, so. Jumped on to get sign-on bonus. Ah, I got you. You gonna actually play tonight? Speaking of. I'm gonna get my free pack before I run off. Okay, why are you doing it? We're being done. There we go. We jump in dad bods. Just jump in the server in case anybody wants to jump in and talk, eh? Talk, eh? SCUM, self-service. Daily pack. Alright, bank statement. 8,000 coin in the bank. Chocolate candy. Oh, all pairing. I got another canteen, dude. Keep getting canteens, which is pretty nice. Alright. Let's fill it up. 14K, nice. Alright, that canteen's full. Where's the other? I just picked up a canteen, didn't I? Or I guess that was mine. Alright. I am up to 24 and then 8K in the bank, so over 30 now. Gotta try to get my fame up to 250, man. That's when we can get that the rack and stuff for the car unlocked, which will be nice. Oh, I want to see this. Let's see, crafting. Nope. Yeah, crafting. M1 rifle, iron pedal. What do I need? M1 rifle and a toolbox. That was a hunting rifle. It wasn't an M1. But yeah, unlike that, what do I need for that? Motorcycle helmet. I need a helmet. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Chocolate? Like, it says chocolate candies for the thing, but does that count? I can eat that. No, I can't. Got a mask on. Oh yeah, you see my new mask? The Guy Fawkes mask? It's pretty nice. Actually, you know what? Let's get a thumb shot for later. You know what? Hang on. Throw a log in the fire. A little screen, little thumbnail for YouTube. I didn't do it last night. I don't think I have a lighter. I don't think I have a lighter either. Nope. Some matches. There we go. I'm gonna keep that. Nope. I do this every time. Hold on to that. Need that. I'll drink some more water. Get into position. Yeah, I'll have to tell you how to get in there and get those photos too when you take them, because it's not an easy thing to do. Had to do a little research. All right. Or should be pretty much healed up, I think. Almost out of fuel though. I don't know what I'm doing. Start the junkyard run. So you got to do you got to go to your program files, hit run, and go to local, and then you got to like find SCUM, and then it's saved in there under those files. It's oh, what's up, Mater? Yeah, so it's saved inside of those files, which is kind of crazy. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to find, to be honest with you. How's it going, Mater? Join me for some random gallivanting around. I don't really know what I'm going to get into tonight, but I'm afraid to get the car blown up in here. Let's leave the car off. Close. Why didn't you just close normally? It's been closing the door, now he doesn't want to close the door. Dude, I don't think we need any more bobby pins, but needle, take that. I can handle the knife. What was that? Oh. Dude, I'm down. Spider needs to get it. I think he's getting on tonight. I don't know. Yeah, I just call him Spider. Much easier. Paintball gin? They got a paintball gin? Probably tastes like crap. You back home yet? You still traveling? Not seeing any puppets yet, which is unusual for this area. Last time I came here it was the same way. Jello shots. I mean, you know, I could see that being a thing. These paintball guys are pretty wild. Hey, small axe player. Dude, we don't need more wire. I'm not taking more junk back. Oh no, Spider was traveling back from an event. Oh, are you traveling though? I don't know. I don't think you ever mentioned. I know you travel for work. Dude, we don't need more matches. We don't need more bolts. We're good. That sells. There's something in this too. Some screwdrivers. There's always a grate here. Every time I come here. Oh. Just gotta go back in the car. Oh, nice. We go back on the road. So you travel to different plants and stuff, you said? You, like engineer, or? Already checked that. Jello balls? I mean, whatever you want to call them. Jello balls? Yeah, there they are. There you are. Hi, buddy. Oh, there's several of them. Why are they so fast? Did it parkour off the side of that? Oh, they're all spawning out. All right, let's take care of these before I get jacked up. Oh, okay. You ever go down to South Carolina? I know they got a where I used to live. Close to that, they had a big nuke site where they that was always in the news for something. It wasn't anything bad, but they're on that map, dude. I mean, these are like scarier than DayZ zombies, dude. That dude parkoured, jumped off the side of the. I gotta clip that. Parkouring jump zombies. Walter White. Okay, South Carolina. Yeah, I lived in Sumter, South Carolina for about 15 years. Guess more east of Columbia. Wasn't bad. I miss that. That's where we went on vacation. We were down at Isle of Palms in Charleston. That's where we just got back from. I'm not gonna lie, I miss it. Upstate New York's just not the same. I love the gun laws and stuff in South Carolina, to be honest with you. Nah, I don't do that. Yeah, Isle of Palms, yeah, it's pretty nice down there, man. It's we were like talking about if we won the lotto, buying a place down there on that, but that place is insane. Insanely pricey. I'd actually like to move to upstate South Carolina, to be honest with you. Open carry. I mean, basically constitutional carry. I mean, you don't even have to have it for concealed unless they've changed that recently. But I know they just went to like, you don't even have to have, which I agree with some people saying, you know, like people need to have training. I get it, but guess what? Nobody got shot or killed while I was down there. So, I mean, should be saying something. Crap that happened in Charlotte, North Carolina won't happen, you know, won't happen as much whenever they're worried somebody might have a gun on them. Anyways, I'm not gonna make it about a gun debate in here, but you know, it's just my 2 cents. My 2 cents. New York, man, we ain't got no rights up here, dude. No, hey, jerseys. I haven't seen that before. I'm gonna start keeping these different clothes because of all these skins. You gotta have weird stuff. Take that. I'm heavy because of the toolbox. And I'm full. Put you back again. What? Just a sip. Y'all need to be settling down. Wild things. Go settle down. No, they're gone.
All gone?
They're all gone, dude. Go sit down.
You ate all of them?
Go sit down now.
You ate all of them?
Yes, go sit down. Thank you. Yeah, I joined one of the gun, another for bullets. Yeah, dude, it's something dumb. It's I'm part of a rod and gun club up here. Simply because, like, it's just a better environment. You can actually go down to the range and stuff. But yeah, you gotta have all their laws. I don't even know what they are. I want to start hunting again and start hunting this year, and I really got to get caught up on all the rules so I don't get jacked up. Where I live, it's so out in the country, most people don't care, but I don't want to get something stupid placed on me. Oh, another chainsaw. They sell pretty good. Search that one already? Did. Alright. Let's put this. Yeah, I can do that. Put them on back. There we go. Yeah, most of New York is just straight country, man. I mean, that's how it is where we're at. It's very country. Which is one of the reasons I moved here. I wasn't about to move to the city. Not a city guy by any means. You know, to each their own. I know people love the cities, and it just ain't for this guy. Not at all. I want to walk outside and not hear a sound when I go out at night. Hey, leather shoes. Those are in good shape too. Those will sell. Those will sell now. At this point, I'm basically running a flea market, man. I'm just going out, finding stuff, and taking it in. I'm a scrapper. Trying to earn some money. You never know when you're gonna find a gun or something good out here. Yeti the junk man, no kidding. Last night I was telling my wife, I was like, we had a therapy session on here for a little while. I was like, it's gonna be a therapy with Dr. Yeti. Hey man, I'm just some normal guy that's been through the crap, so I mean, I don't know anything any more than anybody else for the most part, but. Alright, put that in there. That is nice. Put that in there. That in there. We're doing some sales runs here. I don't feel bad. I know I'm old, yeah. No, I don't feel bad, dude. I think that's the fun part about the chatting, man. You never know where it's gonna go, dude. Don't bother me at all. That's the cool thing about it is whenever you have natural flowing conversation, you never know where you're gonna end up talking about. That's some of the stuff I miss about being in the military. Just late night stuck at work and sitting around waiting for something to call in to go. We went down all kinds of rabbit holes, man. I enjoy it. Everybody says that I'm a talker, so I can talk. I just keep the conversation going. But I have earplugs in because I found them. That's why I guess it's pretty natural for me to just talk to myself while I'm streaming. I got that natural. Yeah, man, it was a pretty good one, dude. We had a good time. I enjoyed it. It was the first really responsive chat. Had multiple. Oh, I'm taking that. I'm gonna wear that one. Went really well. I mean, I've had some other decent ones before where people got in and kind of helped with the game and stuff, but that was just more natural flow. My wife's like, was telling her, and she's like, "Well, what do you say?" I was like, "Well, we were talking about marriage and stuff." She's like, "Well, what do you say to him?" I was like, "I told him not to do it." She looked at me. I was like, "I'm just joking. It was a joke." I was like, "You can go back and watch the stream if you don't believe me." About got myself in trouble. So realize you gotta have these. Dude, we got more bolts and nails than we will ever use. Oh, he's got ads again. Hang on it. Yeah, see, I don't want it. I want it to be natural, you know, like, you know, trying to keep chat going. I just, people are just lurking. I just let them lurk, you know, because I feel the same way. I feel, you know, some people just like to lurk, or they're in here for the drops or whatever. They may not really want to engage, so I just. It's nice when people do though. Dude, I'm not taking any more boxes of bolts. Got way too many as it is. Cowboy boots. It's missing the chat. I gotta see. I didn't set it up before I went live again. Military shovel. Ooh, this is actually a good shovel to carry. It'll chop down trees and everything. It's like a jack of all trades. It's the first one I found of that. I'm selling all this junk. Yeah, it's a lot more fun when people chat, man. It keeps it going. Coffee, 100%. Alright, let's unequip. Shrink it. Alright, oh, let's put my mask back on. Whiskey. Take it. Overloaded for sure. Yeah, I did the same thing. I watched a video on it. That's the first time I found one that I recognized as one of the new items, that shovel. I'll keep putting gloves on. Sorry, these will be 57%. What is that? We got a garden now. I should probably start. Cantaloupe. Hey, let's grow some cantaloupe, dude. Golly, dude. It's got 3 in it. I can put that right in the car. Went to bed early. Now you're here. We 4 a.m. again. Yeah, I mean, I kind of late night stream for the most part. Friday I'll be on during the day a little bit. My my in-laws are gonna take the girls for a little while, and so I, you know, have a little more time to kill during the day. I like to take them and just hang out with them and get some grandma and grandpa time. So I'll have some time to stream during the day. Ooh, motorcycle glasses. What does that replace? I replaced the mask. Makes sense. Yeah, sleep's overrated. Yeah, I have a terrible time sleeping, man. I basically have to be completely exhausted for me to just fall asleep. It's not fun. My wife, she can hit the bed and she's asleep within minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Where those came off. Alright, let's take this stuff back to the car. Need to run some bunkers for sure, though. Might hang on to this. Keep it in my inventory. Act as an axe. Yeah. VA gave me some stuff. I don't really like taking it too much just because it's I feel kind of feel like hungover when I wake up in the morning, but it knocks me out. But it really is it's non-habit forming, which is I didn't want anything that could create, you know, I ended up being addicted to or anything. But it's ultimately what it can be used for is allergies too, like which is it's basically like a souped up Benadryl or something, I think. But I don't dream, I don't do anything. I'm out dead to the world for a good 8+ hours. But like I said, I don't take it often. I mean, it's like it had to be multiple nights of me not getting any sleep, which happens sometimes. But gaming and kind of getting tired gaming, it helps out a lot. All right, let's see. I was gonna do something.
You have to be a drink.
No, you cannot have any of my drink. You need to go to bed. Go to sleep.
Please.
Go to sleep.
Daddy, please. And you have some?
Yeah, just have a sip. Yeah, just have a sip. Oh, my game is. Hold up. Oh, my game is. Hold up. Creator dashboard. There we go. Stream manager. All right. I gotta go throw my stream out and try to share it out. Added in some different Nightbot commands because I was like, that's a cool thing to do. I'm trying to build my channel up a little bit, make it a little more professional. Oh man, the SCUM games. I can never find this. Pull it over here just so I'm not breaking my neck. Ow. Community promotion. There it is. That's the last. I don't want to put it in there. I'm the last person to put it in there. Alright. Wolf Pickinger. Hey, I watched that guy. That's pretty funny. Yeah, dude, when it comes to medication and stuff, I see this stuff. I can't even remember what it's called. My sister was like asking me about it, and I was like, I don't know what it is. And she's like, you don't know what you're taking? I was like, dude, some kind of long name. All I know is it's basically like Benadryl, just in a hyped up form. Alright, I don't need to share it in there. I need to share it in here. Stream links. Yeah, here we go. I started in these stream links in this giant public server, and I just get a bunch of weirdo friend invites now. I don't know if these people are scammers. I don't know if they're trying to get me to buy into some kind of product. Probably the latter. I just, after they start going down that road, I just stop responding. Alright. Now I think we're good to go. Alright. Let's see. Where else can I search? I'm gonna go to the back side of that. I'm gonna drive down that way. Whoa. I don't know if there's really anything in here. I'm gonna check it out. You came up here, didn't you, Spider? I don't know if there's anything worth going in after in these buildings or not. this over. There we go. Alright, now I can see all my screen. Ooh, shut the door. Bricks. I'm gonna go in that building there. Dude, come on, man. Of course, over here. Oh, okay, there you are. Woke them all up, man. Oh. The door hit you and knocked you out? Yeah, dude. That'd be something that happened to us. Oh, y'all just spawned in. It's the only thing I can figure out. Did it got anything good? Probably not. Let's check it out. Oh, I'm just gonna search all of it. We're at $50 a pop. So I can hear those slam open if they come back. So no, with our server, when you jump in, you get a welcome pack. So this is literally the first gun that I ever received, and they give you it comes with a suppressor, the sight, M9 flashlight, and like 3 magazines and some ammo. So it's a pretty cool little welcome pack. And then every day you can actually receive a food pack, and then every day that you log in repetitively, you every consecutive day that you log in, you get increasingly you get more money put into your bank, and you can actually transfer it from the actual Discord over to your bank account in the game. So it's pretty cool. Like I'm up to like 1,000 now. Yeah, it makes it a whole lot easier. But jumping in, learning a new game, it was definitely appreciated. Made it a lot easier. We got another mask. I was saying we might do a server. I know we'd kind of talked about it. Maybe that'll definitely change our perspective on the game a lot. Make it a lot harder. Yeah, you got to piece it together. Oh, pipe wrench. It's an even better one than I found before. Dude, we got. I was almost out of toolboxes, so it's actually a good thing. Is there anything else around? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Is like hosting, doing a host on one, and kind of doing our own server. We may do something like that, and then like invite in followers and stuff, and that'd be pretty cool. Stuff on this too. More sardines. Take it. More food. Alright. Oh, that glove. So there was a body there for a second. Take some more gloves. Search the bed for some money. Hey. Take it. I've yet to find a refrigerator that works though. I know you can take them back and you can actually set fridges up. That right there did it. Overloaded now. I think I've about looted this place out. There's nothing here. Well, there's not just random landmines in this area. Alright, let's empty you out. All the stuff I'm gonna sell. Shovel. Put my money down here. Alright. Yeah, see this one is I was looking for one that just had a low ping when I found it. And I think this is more of a role-playing one. But they're very active. And I mean there's some weird stuff, you know, like you have 3 times the loot, no mech weekends. But the community and stuff, especially if you're playing solo a lot, you know, Spider not able to get on as much. So I kind of feel like I got a little bit of community in the game, and it's actually pretty fun. I've actually enjoyed it a lot. It's made learning the game a lot easier, that's for sure. But like I said, I used to play. Join your live. Just followed you, by the way. Add me on Discord at Shiv194. Yeah, loving the gameplay. I've got some friends who'd be down to join your live. Oh, dude. Alright, guys. You made me hit a telephone pole. Alright, I'm out. Jump through windows. Yeah, yeah. I heard you can set it up and do all kinds of stuff. And if you buy that I don't remember what pack it was. If you die, you come in with a bag and you come in with some food and some stuff to kind of help you start out, so you're not just running around doing those main first things you're trying to figure out. You can turn that off in the settings too if you didn't want people to actually have access to that. But I like it. You know, like I said. I'm here to enjoy. I have a lot more time than I used to, but the little bit of time I got to stream each night, I want to be able to enjoy it. I mean, the struggle. I used to play 7 Days to Die, and the struggle in that game was for real. Like, it was hard. Dreek33. I didn't get a follow, so said he followed me. I feel like that's a scam. Got no notification that I had a follower. Hang on a second. What's wrong, girls? Where? Are y'all fighting? Oh, I did get a follow. Alright. Why didn't it come through as saying I had a follow?
Daddy.
Yes, sir. Can y'all go lay down? Lily, come here. One moment. Time out for some parenting.
Hey. I know what you were going to say.
Yeah, you're in trouble for hurting your sister. We don't hit in the belly. Okay, you can hurt her really bad. Go lay down, please.
Wait, it's baby duff in there.
Go lay down, please. Thank you. You go lay down too. There's nothing here.
It's baby duff.
There's no baby stuff. I don't know what she's talking about.
They got us baby duff over there.
Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Yeah, for and for streaming purposes, being high pop, you get all these different events that go on. We have events up here. Actually, there's I don't see any actually going on, but they have all these different things that you can do. Team deathmatch, whenever these actually go live. Hunting ground. You can do MMA, capture the flag. So they do different events that are pretty cool, and people actually join up into them. Oh, here we go. Find chocolate candy. Oh, I gotta find 3 of those. I think I might have chocolate. Find grinding stone. I can do both of those. I I don't know what she's talking about baby dolls. She was looked at the screen, but there's no, I definitely don't have baby dolls on my screen. Trying to call me out over here. Let's see. Grandma won the lottery. Message. Let's see if this searched. I don't see it. Anyways. Alright. No.
You want some flowers?
No, please go lay down. I'm gonna turn the TV off.
We wanted some flowers.
We're not getting flowers. Okay, go lay down.
Let's go outside. We gotta get
Oh, you can get some outside, yeah, but we're not getting. We can do that tomorrow. We're not going outside in the middle of the night. Now they want flowers. Big old baby Yoda. Yeah, I don't have. I got homeschool on one side and a printer on the other, which is mostly used for homeschool. But that's about all I got. I don't really have anything fun up here. Try to keep it clear. Why did I close it? Let's see. Chocolate candy bar. I got 2. I don't know if that counts as 2 though. Let's see. Chocolate. Alright, I know we have one of these, so I found multiple of those. So I can do that. Oh, turtle. Find a grinding stone, sweet tooth. I got 3 out of 3. Okay, yeah. So I can turn those in when I go. Yeah, you can do some pretty cool commands through our Discord. Like, you can buy gas. You just have to. Security alerts, miscellaneous, nutrition pack. That was miscellaneous. Buy. Now I bought those on the Discord. And now those magically appear. But you gotta spend money that you earn from logging in and all that stuff, so I didn't buy 2 for some reason. You might not be able to buy that many. Alright. I will, at some point, have to go back up to the gas station. What is this growing actually? Took me forever to figure out how to plant these seeds. Wasn't my brightest moment. Like that. There's a lot of lottery. Oh yeah, and then so you're asking about those guns. I mean, is holding some of the 30 millimeter. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I used to have a lot nicer office. I had a whole room dedicated to it when I lived in base housing, but moved up here back in March. I moved my parents in with me. My mom's having health concerns, so we gave them like the whole downstairs. So I was going to do an office down there, but that's all right. I'm happy to have them up here, and I can keep an eye on her and help her out some. Water those. Just dump my whole entire canteen out. Fill it up. %full. All right. Nice. Yeah, I was in a closet one time too in base housing at one point. After the kids were born, right before we moved, we had it was a giant closet, had a light and had plugs and everything in it. I was like, this almost like it was designed to be a small office space or something, but it was a closet. Had nothing in there to hang, no hanging rods or anything. So that's where I ended up setting up. The only problem I had in there was it get really warm because there was no vent for the room. That was like the only thing that was missing. So I had no way to get like AC, so I had to put a fan outside the door, blow some AC in there. I'm gonna go to that spot. Yeah, heating up because it's the biggest problem is your PC puts off so much heat, and then the screens, monitors, all that stuff. They put off more heat than you realize. And then you're sweating your balls off in there. Why did that go away again? Hold on. No, ignore. I'm not accepting friend requests from random women. I am not doing it. Alright. Yeah, I had a nice little setup. I actually enjoyed it in there. It's nice and cozy. I didn't feel like I was going to wake kids up or anything. I was still close enough up to the bedroom so I could, could hear the kids and help the wife out if she needed it, because they were little bitty at this time, like baby. Now they're just little feral creatures running around the house terrorizing everybody, to include the dogs. You don't need more paper. You can draw on the back of that one. And remember, we don't draw on the couch, right? Those. You can draw on the back of these. Take both of them. Not on the couch, on the table. Okay. Get that blue one out of there. Put there on Daddy's desk. Like I said, feral, running around, terrorizing everybody. Mostly me. Supposed to be asleep right now, but I'm not gonna fight him too much on it. Okay. That's what. No. You can't use that. Use one of the pens because that's not for writing. That one you can use the orange one. There you go. Turn into AO General Goods. Go. Follow this, and I'll take a left. Figure my life out. You pull the lid off. Pull it off. There you go. Don't break it, okay? Yeah, so Warzone, it started at Sawmill. See, I wonder if, let's see, events. Warzone, so is that like, no, see, I don't know what that is. Warzone. I'd like to actually do one of these war zones because you kind of go in with your own kit. You don't go in with your own kit, I don't think. So you don't like lose anything. Get up and go play, man. I do that too, though, sometimes. Sometimes I literally won't feel like... This guy randomly parked here. Ah, I turned the car off. Sometimes I don't feel like playing. Sometimes I just, like, sit and watch somebody stream. I do it a lot. I don't do it as much anymore, but... You know, now I'm trying to stream every night, but... I used to, man. I used to just watch people stream. During the day, I turn on streams and watch people like... I'm wearing that shirt again. I don't want to wear the shirt. Overheat. Dude, these... I think I'm going to stop advertising there. Nothing but all these crazy friend invites into the Discord, and I'm like, I'm not adding random females, man. First of all, probably not really females. Yo, what's up? Maybe with Twitch again. I have to get on tomorrow. Yeah, get on if you need any help or anything too. I'll try to help you out. I'm not the pro at it. Spiders helped me out a lot, man. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have the setup I have. Okay, no, listen to me. No, you're not using that one. It's not for you to do that with. You can use that one. Go. All right, no more. You can't change anymore. Keep the one you got. Buying Silk Song. What is Silk Song? I'm not familiar. Oh gosh. Whoa. Yeah, if you start streaming on Twitch again, man, we'll have to figure out how to do the shared stream and stuff. They can share like with like multiple people. With Spider, me, you, and Spider, we need to figure out, or you know. Dude's running it hot. Oh, there he goes. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I just got the car stuck. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, it's weird because we looked at it too. So Silk Song. I feel like I've seen Silk Song. That sounds really familiar. Yeah, it launched the car completely. Man, I was afraid it was going to keep rolling, but luckily it didn't. No more. No more. Hey, listen. Come here. I need you to come here and listen to me. You're done. I told you no more. Pick one. Get one. Get the blue one. That's the only one that'll work. Get the blue one. Get it and go. Don't get any more. Okay. I'm gonna make you go to sleep if I have to get up. Maybe that'll make him stop. Yeah, Hollow Knight. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I seen that it had there was a lot of people talking about it. I've never really tried it. Doesn't seem it. I have a really weird niche of game that I like. I like first-person shooters and I like survival. That's where I get stuck on. but I feel like I'm probably missing out on a lot of other good games. Love survival games though, and first-person shooter. I mean, I like COD, you know, Call of Duty and stuff, but I don't play a whole lot
Trying to
anymore.
rob the place. I guarantee you.
I ain't trying to rob nobody, dude. I always threaten. Oh, I put those stupid cowboy boots on. I don't want those on. Let's equip those, so I don't forget.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too, brother. Yeah, I've seen those games though, and they seem pretty interesting. I played a few games that are kind of indie games that were off my normal path, and I actually enjoyed them. Played like Dredge and some of the other. God, there's too many sweaty guys in there. Oh, that scared me to death, dude.
Feel free to browse around.
Fame is over 200 now, though. Woo-hoo. How much money did that give me? Alright, dude. Alright, what do you want to buy from me? You buy it. Won't buy any of that stuff. Don't buy that, though. Buy these. First Black Ops, yeah. So I got a funny story, and I like to tell everybody this because it's my claim to fame, if you will. World at War back years ago. Probably, I don't know, it was like 2009, 2010, whatever it was. I'm not sure. I played so much of that, but I played free for all because I'd lost my squad. I had guys that weren't really playing anymore, and I should probably move this. Let me just push it out of the way. But I used to, I was actually third in the world at one point in that game on inventory, free for all, and I really took off with it. Okay, it's time for bed.
Eat that pencil.
No, nope, it's time for bed.
Daddy, need one away.
There's not any in there for you to use.
Daddy, me.
Okay, alright, I'll be right back a moment, guys. I'm gonna take care of some children that don't want to listen. I will be right back. Go. Alright, I am back. Anyways. But yeah, so I was like third in the world, and I had to like maintain it. It was insane. I had to come home from work every day and hop on to try to keep my play out. It was me and a guy in fourth place. They just kept fighting each other. Let's see. Buy lighters. I think I'll buy those. They're over 50%. I'm gonna keep that. Buy that. Doctor will buy that. Trying to earn some money. Motorcycle mask. Leather boots. Zombie mode. Yeah, I played that quite a bit. When I was running with my buddies, we played it a lot. Let's go buy that. I'm gonna buy cigarettes. Buy that. Got a lot of stuff in here, so a lot more than I was realizing. Overloaded like crazy. Probably won't buy those, but we'll see. There's a tractor. Old trader. Old trader.
Welcome, stranger.
Run around this dude, that's crazy. That was a big ship, yep.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
I was always I like the zombie mode. Nope. Oh. You know, I can sell that that sells for almost $700. It's not bad.
That thing registered?
Sell. 300 bucks.
Nobody cares.
Alright. Let's go sell this stuff to the other guy. Yeah, I can't remember. I love the idea of Warzone and the giant, you know, extraction shooters and stuff. I played Delta Force a little bit. Mainly when I'm running a squad. We got a buddy that he can only get on weekends. And we always played COD together, so he was the guy that I always gamed with before. Now me and Spider game together quite a bit, but so I used to get on here there with him and run that and stuff, and it's pretty fun. I felt like death. Yeah, dude, run it. You would think sitting and playing video games for 9 hours, I used to think that'd be a dream, but dude, it wears me out. Sitting and gaming for so long. This place is hopping tonight, dude.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Alright.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Sell all those. Sell the gloves. Sell the cowboy boots. Sell those. Oh yeah, dude, he's buying all that stuff. Nice. Like a nice chunk of change here. $234 for some shoes. I'll take it. $2,000. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know at what point. I mean, I've played the two most recent ones, you know, Black Ops 6 and everything. Got into it for a while, and I just lost the love of it. I'll probably, every now and then, I might go back. Who knows, I may go back and play it some, but I don't know. Just don't feel the inclination to do it right now. Oh yeah, I gotta sell this to you too.
Here's what I
Holster.
got.
Yeah,
Let's
buy
see
both
what
those
you
bad
have.
boys. Another $1,200, baby. Yeah. Oh, No Man's Sky. That was another one. I'm actually thinking about revisiting No Man's Sky here soon. I actually own it. I'm thinking about going back and revisiting because they've got all these new updates
No loitering.
that seem pretty awesome.
Prices are not negotiable. If you want me to buy that,
All right, what can I
you
buy
better
now?
give me a good price.
Still gotta get to 250, man. So much crap. All right. Oh, it was the 4-wheeler. That's the parts I've been selling. Okay. I still can't buy anything until I get to. You can't buy body armor until you get to 300. I'm at 206, so I just got to keep running these. Complete more quests. The armor.
See ya.
Here's some more quests from this guy. Did it take both of those?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Did I not? I thought I grabbed a grinding stone. Did I put it in the? I might have put it in the vehicle. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, No Man's Sky. I got lost in that one for a while too. It was pretty fun. Let me ask this person. Hey, how much do the racks cost? I can't buy them yet, so I can't even see them. I'm gonna ask these people to buy this rack for me. Build 20 puppets for the blunt weapon. Do those. The ammo boxes are hard. Yeah, the ammo boxes seem pretty hard. I could probably drop it because the 38. I haven't found that anywhere. Yeah, this community is pretty awesome. Community is pretty cool. Heck yeah, dude. I think I got that cash on me. Let me see if I put that grinding stone in here. Dude, how did I leave that? Yo, I'm about to get that car in a Russian turtle tank. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Cash it right there on the counter. I appreciate it. If it's more, just let me know. I have a little more cash on me. I can withdraw more. Yes, I hadn't even seen a police station. I just really said that you have police station raids. I hadn't seen a police station yet, so that'd be interesting to do. Nice. Alright, get this rack, man. Make it a lot easier for me and Lethal to move our spot. We got a whole lot nicer spot to move to, but you can actually put chests on those racks on those cars, so you can actually move your whole chest without having to unload it. This is the trader, oh actually. This is down here in Alpha Zero. Oh, dude. Take it in my hands. Heck yeah. Goodbye. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. See you later.
That guy thought I was talking to him, huh? Yeah, that's the trader at the bottom of Alpha Zero. I don't know if I can even install this on the car. Let's see if I can. this in the car? No, I can't. Too big. Alright. Let's see. Oh, then torpedo factory place, yep. Yeah, see, I need to hit that torpedo place too. Oh no. Okay, I didn't throw it. I think I have to service this. I think you have to put it on a jack to install it. Loader jack. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Heck yeah. Thank you. Let's go ahead and repair. Got 1 and 1, 10 here. I think I just have to have it in my hand. My inventory. No. Repair. I feel like I just repaired this. Still can't do anything with his wheel. I do not understand. Maybe I have to replace it. Maybe it's beyond repair.
Daddy,
Yes, you're back? You ready for bed? Okay, let's go.
he's
Go.
daddy for the What's that another way?
What? What, dear? No. This is it. Okay, I'm gonna give you all a little bit of paper. This is for you and your sister. That's it, okay? I know, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker. That's not a pumpkin. Not that. That'll work, whatever. Alright, I need to in service. Throw this back in here. Oh, let's see. Open inventory. Oh, look at all the extra inventory. Nice. So that. Keep that. Can't believe I dropped that. Sharpening stone. Oh, I got one in my hand. Put that back up. Alright. I don't know if you can build them or not. I did when I asked about vehicles in this game, what you needed to do to get one, they were basically like the only way to get one really like naturally in the world is go to PvP zones, or buy them. I don't know if that's a server only thing, so I don't know if you can build those. I haven't seen a way to build them
Welcome.
as far as
Feel free to
crafting
browse
goes.
around.
Practice bomb, fishing. So I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. I know you're buying it. It's about $2 grand or so, and you have to have 250 fame to even be able to buy it.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, they didn't want to buy it. Well, sell all that stuff. Make some of my money back. See what?
Here's what I got.
Seeds, apple seeds, carrot seeds, cannabis seeds. Nah. On my car. Make sure it's on my car. See if this guy will buy. This chick. Trade.
I can take a look if you have
Yeah,
something.
you buy it. I'll sell it.
Hit me up when you need a refill, sugar.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm married, lady.
Hello. What is limerick? Never mind about the expiration
What
dates.
is this?
Those are fake anyway.
This is the one that gets you high.
Never mind about the expiration dates. Those are fake
Sell it
anyway.
all. Let's see. What? Medical. Should buy some burn gel because Uncle Bob, or AKA Spider, catches himself on fire all the time. Eh,
I'll
Good.
be here when you need. I'm sure I'll see you again.
let's go deposit my
Welcome
cash.
to the most secure place on the island.
Deposit 2088. That way, if I blow up, at least it's in the bank. I didn't eject my car. Did it come back? It did come back. All right. Look at that stuff. You can have that, buddy. Dogs walking around. Yeah, I got 3 giant dogs. I got a golden, I got a solid white German Shepherd, and then I have a mutt who's the most unassuming alpha of the group. But he didn't want to establish his dominance until one of the other tried to do it, and then he's not about that life. He's the best dog I got. My German Shepherd is absolutely addicted to me, and it's annoying. I love him, but it's super annoying because I can't even see. He's already back over here. He knows I'm talking about him. I love him, but he is attached to only me. Yeah, you, buddy. How'd you know I was talking about you, huh? Yeah, you're a good guy. I know, pretty boy. Oh, I know. Okay, you can go lay down. Everybody's needing attention tonight, man. Nope, no. Go lay down. Go lay down, big guy. Alright. Pretty dog, he's a rescue. My in-laws actually rescue German Shepherds, and they took his mom in, and him and his brother, they came all the way from California over to New York, and he instantly was just, he was my dog. I wasn't getting out of it. Even as a puppy, he'd climb up in my lap and go to sleep. He only wanted to come to me, and my father-in-law were the two that he latched onto pretty hard. Same way with my mutt. He was a rescue, and he was my sister's dog, but he liked me more. Like he just wanted to be with me. And so I told her one day, because she was traveling all the time, and she'd take him, but would always have to find somebody to watch him when she was out working and stuff. And I was like, if you drop him off here, I'm keeping him. And she's like, do you really want to keep him? And I was like, yeah, I'm taking him. So he became my dog. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, my mom and them, like I said, they moved in. They live downstairs. They have a little dog, and she wants to be a part of the big dog so much. She's funny though. She'll hear their claws clicking, about to go outside, and she comes running up here, wants to go out and hang out with the big dogs.
If you're trying to
It's
rob
pretty
the place,
hilarious.
I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Is that thing registered?
All right.
Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Can I buy a new? Oh, I can. I can buy assault rifles from them now. What can I buy? Scar. $12,000. I can get a Scar. Dragbot is up to 15,000. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm a dog guy. I mean, we've had cats. Well, we had a cat and couldn't keep her inside. I mean, she wanted to be outside, so we were like, stop trying to fight her running outside. And then she disappeared. So I feel terrible, but hopefully she's okay. I don't know what happened to her. Nobody's seen her. We live out in the country, so
You better give me a
I don't know what happened to her. Wait, so you can pull the car up in there and actually work on it? What type of dog is he?
How's it hanging?
Received 100 messages today with the restream chat. Okay, that's what's up. I've never seen that before. We hit over 300 last night.
Prices are not negotiable. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
So you can't, I guess that's nothing. I thought they were pulled in here for a reason. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Buy that, took all my cash, it's okay. Alright. Now he was a rescue. The same day she picked me up from the airport. Oh, nice.
Have a nice day.
Alright. Man, dog, yep. Jack Russells, man, they're so high energy, they're pretty funny. I had a buddy that had one in, when I lived in base housing, when I was stationed in England, and he would just like constantly hop to look over the fence, and I mean this fence was like a normal, I don't think it was 6, but it was well over, it's about 5-foot fence, I don't remember, there were weird sizes in England. He'd jump right up and look over it and see if who was next door. He always wanted attention, man, he was hilarious. They're extremely smart dogs, yeah, almost to a fault. It's just that's how mine are. I mean, my golden retriever, she's extremely smart. We used to have chickens because we live out in the country, and started off with 6, ended up with 12, and started off with 6, jumped to 12 pretty quick, and then ended up with 16 at one point. And then she started picking them off. As soon as those idiots would get out of their pen, she'd kill them. She wouldn't do anything to them other than break their neck, and she'd just be sitting there all happy, like, look what I did. So we had to get rid of the chickens. I got tired of her killing all her chickens. But she kills any small animal comes in the yard, but she'll lick you to death. She's the sweetest dog, but not if you're a little animal. She loves other dogs, small dogs and cats. She doesn't bother them, but what is going on here? What is going on? Trying to grab his leash one day at work. Yeah, dude, they're smart, man. See that body's in the tree? I don't know what's going on, man. That was the girl that helped me buy this. And she was like back there, and then all of a sudden she was here. I don't know what was going on. Glitch in the game every so often. Starting to look like a Mad Max vehicle over here. What I need a... I'll go right? Yeah, I'll go right. I need some headlights, man.
Dad, look on your phone.
Look on my phone. Do what, baby? Oh, you text me. Okay. What'd you say? I love you? She doesn't have a phone, so she didn't really text me. Yep, going the right way. Teleport you? Teleport to me? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That was weird. Like, you can do teleporting in this game, but I don't know. That wasn't what it looks like. You just kind of disappear.
We made it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Can you leave it right there for me? I like it. Can you try to go practice writing your name?
Yeah.
What? You can use this one, so you have something, a reference point. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Growing people fruit. Yeah. I'll keep going straight. No, baby, I know. I told you. Is there one up here? No. Where does your sister have hers? I'm gonna run off the road. Okay, this is it though. Okay, Claire. No, hold on. No. Where's your pencil at?
I don't know, but can I have one too?
No, guys.
Daddy's giving that one.
Sharpening a pencil, hanging out with the kids, you know. Welcome to Dad Life Streaming. There you go. All right.
I got it. It's a heart.
Oh, thank you.
I love
Okay.
you, Daddy.
I love you too. Oh. Kids gonna steal the show.
Can you tell him I have a little watch?
Tell who?
Tell your friend.
Oh, my friend. I gotta tell you. My daughter has a real watch. I have to share that with you. Yep, no, I need to turn. A real watch. Heck yeah. A Walmart special. I let them sleep in a little bit today, and now I'm paying for it. Now they don't want to go to sleep. It's a digital. No, not analog. It's digital for now. Yeah, no, I know. Every now and then I set mine to analog on my, because I have a smartwatch, so I set like change the background and screen. Just switch it up every now and then. Got to keep my clock skills going. Should check out these spots. I know they have a lot of seeds, but I'll make him over here and raid this. Spider's supposed to be getting on. We'll see if he gets on. I'm gonna come over here and hit this spot. As long as it's not an active war zone. I don't think it is. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna go airborne. Nope, didn't go. A lot of people also don't know how to drive a manual stick shift car anymore, which I grew up on. Yeah, that is 100% true. Now we have AI, so you don't even have to write professional emails or do any of that stuff anymore. Now you just, just pop it in there and hey, pumpkins. I'm gonna take it. Oh. Yeah, it makes you a much better driver. I have a 15-year-old who's learning to drive right now, and she's got her first car. It's not a stick shift though, but it makes you concentrate. You don't have time to fiddle with anything else around you, or your text message, or any of that stuff anymore. Now there's too much freedom. Where did I put that daggone? I swear I put it in my inventory. It's right there. Did I move it? What the heck happened to it? Street completely broken. Party hat. Armband. Animal guts. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's a whole lot better. And then once you know how to do it, you know how to do it forever, right? I mean, that's one of the cool things about it. Starting to feel a little sad I haven't won the lottery. Cool thing is they do a lottery on the game. It's completely random, so whoever's in lobby at the time, you can win a chance to win different guns. Spider won the 50 cal. I won it. Let's see, the SVD, and he won the MP5, I think. I won the AKS 74U, and then I won the AK-15. And it comes with like all of these attachments and some ammo for them, which is pretty cool. Alright, can I drag this into, oh, look at how beautiful that is. You can put, oh, it takes up a lot of room, so you can move like 2 at a time, but that'll be great when we go to move. Oh man. That's going to be amazing. Okay. Let's put stuff in here. I'll plant some pear seeds, and I already planted cantaloupe, tobacco seeds. Right. A couple more slots here. Oh, okay. Want some tobacco? Barrett 50s too. Oh man, dude, that's crazy. I had a old supervisor when I was in Missouri. He, him and his wife was a nurse. He was a master sergeant in the Air Force, and he had every toy under the sun. And come to find out, what it is that his wife's uncle. It's one of those stories of the long lost uncle. Except for she knew him, I guess. She'd always been really close to him, and his daughter basically abandoned the family, and he left her the entire estate. So she became a trust fund baby. Not, I mean, way late in life, like, you know, in her late 30s, 40s maybe. And so he had like every toy under the sun, and he had a 50 cal, which was absolutely nuts. And we were like, "What are you gonna do with it?" He's like, "Coyote hunt, man." Purpose-built vault is big. Yeah, that's a dream. I'd love to have a vault. If I ever win the lotto, I don't play, win billions of dollars, I'll have, like, you know, the whole family compound, move all my family out. We're have to move to South Carolina so we can actually get all the fun stuff again, but can't do it in New York. Family compound would be great, man. It'd be fun. Move out there with all the family. Let's put some more tobacco seeds down. A little garden going over here. Definitely, we need to start building over by that water. I want to do some fishing and stuff, and actually get all the start doing all the fishing and stuff. Now over there on the river would be fun. I'm missing my canteen. Where did it go? Where did my canteen go? Look. There it is. Oh, that'd be awesome. Just a helicopter pad in. My father-in-law actually has earned his pilot license. I don't know if he I think he'd have to have him renewed, but we always joke about if we won that money, we'd buy him a private jet, and then he'd have to just take us anywhere. Oh yeah, I'd have to have a spot at the beach, spot in the mountains, you helicopter into them all. That'd be great, dude. Water the plant. It's the first time it said to water the plant. Must need water. Oh, that farming skill. There we go. Welcome to Farming Simulator. Old SCUM. I actually was hooked on Farming Simulator for a little while. Not gonna lie. Guess I'm good. I don't know. So I've never been there. West Virginia is another spot that I said I'd move to. Told the wife that I'd actually be willing to live. They're another wild and free. I think that's their motto, wild and free or something. But you can actually go there and live free. South Carolina, the reason I'd go back there for sure is all the freedom you have, but also for disabled vets, they up to 5 acres of land, they don't charge you property taxes on it if you're disabled. In New York, they give us like a small break, not much, because on top of it, the taxes are 3 times as high up here. So I'm gonna do this. This place is always absolutely insane. Close the door, dude. Let's reload that up. Yeah, 2-3 hours. There's a what's the name of it again? We haven't actually been. We're really close to the Adirondack, so there's a ton of skiing and backpacking really close to us. I just haven't. We've been camping or not camping, but hiking a few times, but haven't fully taken advantage of it. And I love backpacking, man. It's like one of my favorite outdoor hobbies. But skiing, not so much. I suck at skiing, dude. I end up on my butt the entire time. Server restart in 5 minutes. Okay, hang on. I can loot this for a minute. I'll loot this one. Again, it's midnight. Server restart time. The first time I looted this spot, I looted it at night, and I got swamped. Yeah. I get too old now, man. I went snowboarding when I was younger while I was in the military. We actually went out to Leavenworth, Kansas and went snowboarding when I lived in Missouri. That was pretty cool. It was actually pretty fun. If you think of Missouri, you don't think of snow anywhere to go actually skiing. It was flat. Hey, soy sauce. Kitchen knife, sure. Hazel. Zombie over there. Peach. Sweatpants. Candy Bob. 3 minutes. I don't know. I'll take all these. Why is it all hazelnuts? Alright. Oh, they're all... See, this is what happened last time. They all started spawning in on me. One shot. Ooh. Can't hit them. Bunch of zombies, some good loot, tons of lockers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down there. I have to go check that out. Nothing? Alright. All about looting it up. Heard a zombie somewhere. I don't need to die to a zombie while we go offline. If there's a quick, like a method to quickly move stuff over, it'd be a lot nicer. I haven't actually dealt with mechs yet. Not this go around. First time I played it, years ago I did. I went in and tried to take on the mechs. I'm just going to creep around. I don't think I have anything that'll kill them right now. Server restart. Yeah, we know. Bird killer. How many people are on right now? Number count, notifications. There it is. I got kicked. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna take a break, bathroom break, real quick while they do the server maintenance, and then I will be right back. trying to get back in here. Just got black screen. Let's see what happens. Hey, continue. There we go. Make it back in. Fatal error. That ain't good. Glad I have that turned off. Yeah. Let's see what happens this time. Server might have went down. Hopefully not. Alright. I'm having trouble getting back in. I just had a fatal error, so let's see what happens here. Oh, okay, we got back in. Let's just hope my car respawns. I know it takes it a minute. Is your no? All right, car, come back. You're thirsty. Oh, all right, my bad, dude. Let's take my mask off. Paint the bat? No, I didn't paint it. I picked it up like that. I'm not sure. I do want to play around with the paint though. Paint my gun. All right, my car's back. That's what I was worried about. The car spawns and falls. That's why I kept moving around. I was like, if this thing spawns on me and it takes me out for some reason. So these doors are shut now. Did it like respawn loot? No, I don't think it did. Okay, I'm just gonna keep looting out this way. I got respawn. I don't really know what else in here. Military crates are what I want. I might have to go down to Torpedo Factory. I can see why this would be a good war zone spot, though. Oh, there's some. Yeah. No, don't put the hat on. Here. Take it. Hey. Another combat helmet. Not bad. Sunglasses. Yeah, if Spider ever gets on, I'm not sure if he's getting on, but if he does, I may go run it. Yeah, kind of become your spot. Just clean it. Already checked that. Soap. Hey. Take those. That'll sell. What's this? Garlic seeds. Some more garlic planted. That'll sell. Alright, I'm overloaded. I'll probably just drive the car right in here, but I didn't know there was going to be any of the suicide zombies in here or not. Yeah, might as well. I slow walk back to the car. Need lockpicks, okay. Yeah, 3 times loot. I'm sure it's gonna be crazy down there too. Probably have a ton of, come out of there with a ton of stuff. Remember, we don't jump on them. Sell it all. I got some lockpicks on me. Improvise. I got 3 screwdrivers, so yeah. You never really know when you're gonna get jumped on this one. Oh, I got another screwdriver there, so I've been jumped a few times. On this server, it's you almost have to have the combat helmet and everything on. Otherwise you just get one shot. Love you too. Oh, love you. Lay down. Alright. See the torpedoes down here, right? Near the blue. That guy. Where else could I go exploring? You know what, I'm gonna go here. I got some pretty good stuff out of this spot. Just right up the road. Nice, 1911, nice, yeah. Red Sea right below my mouse. Oh, that area. Nice, okay, alright. Definitely have to check it out. This little spot down here, that's pretty good loot. I ran into this on accident one night. I don't look away from my screen. Car. I need some distance so I can actually take these guys on. They're already coming out of the woodworks. Get out, get out, get out. Get your gun out. listen. Run. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get jacked up. Put the gun up. Time for the AR. God. Bleeding, C1, exhaustion. Okay, those are all gonna heal. Have a chance of affecting me though. See? This place is it's a hot zone. Take your eyeballs. Yeah, I thought it was a horde scream. Caught them all in on me over here. Oh no, those are junk. Alright. Exhaustion, bleeding. Alright, they're stabilizing. Probably going to get an infection from that. Alright. Take the clothes off. Yeah, I think it's handling it. Wound germs, 3%. Says on 2.3, 1.5, 1.4, 2. Yeah, I think it's handling. I think it's fine. Try the car down. Probably won't stop right away. Run away, dude. I should have ran away. I forgot I had a secondary gun. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then I was trying to run away and I didn't scroll the wheel to actually run. So I was just slow walking away from them. It did me absolutely no good. Okay. I know I could open that gate, but I want to sneak in through the... Sneak in. Not sneaking very well, but I got jumped right here last time I came in here. Yeah, see, I didn't actually, I heard that just through watching another guy playing a video. It's the only reason I even knew that. Alright, I don't want to fight you guys. Hey, fishing line. Oh yeah, I seen a guy doing that. I haven't actually done it yet. Go lay down, please. Yeah, you can actually get up because they can't get on that. Radio. Keeping my gun out for the moment. Okay. tube radio. These parkouring zombies, man. I'm not surprised. Chocolate. Yeah, their jumps are insane whenever they get, because they can get up to places that doesn't make any sense. I remember that when I first started playing, I jumped on top of a car, or on top of one of those cars, and he just followed me right up. And I was like, oh, well, that did me no good. Alright. We don't need glass. Hey. Might have to go back to the car sooner than later. Jeans. I need those jeans for one of the skins. Sold for like $400. I'm gonna take these shoes. Okay, I'll do the slippers. Go inside, yeah. Hey, that's the great thing about having your own server. You can play how you want. When I played 7 Days to Die, I used to turn on the horde size and stuff, just because I got sick and tired of just getting my base ransacked after I'd built it. Bunny slippers. Oh, want that. Alright, man. I will be here. I have to lose this hat. Overloaded already. Still no lottery win. I don't know what's going on. canteen in here? Why do I keep losing my canteen?
Daddy, I'm thirsty. Daddy, I'm
Yeah.
thirsty.
Okay. Lily, get some, and then you need to go lay down, please.
Okay.
There it is. Okay, please go lay down now. Go lay down. Okay. Go lay down. Love you.
I love you.
Love you too. Go lay down. Time to go to bed. Nah, don't do that. Here we go again. Jeez. Every time. Hey, why are you not laying down? Lily, go lay down now. Now. Get that needle. Need to repair my. I know, bud. Repair my backpack. Needle's kind of crappy, but 15 of it. Alright, so repair this. Ah, nice. Alright. Keep running into all this stuff. Ah, you're all good, man. Just got mobbed by some more zombies. Just missed me panicking for a moment. Alright. That's so loud. Hey. Gun holster. With our lantern. I'll be overweight again. I think these all count as one. Oh no. Metal baseball bat. I'll take those. What am I missing here? What's these? I got a little bit of ammo on that. Full mag. Oh yeah. We're outside in the mech. Oh yeah, with the mech too. Mechs are line of sight, right? If I'm not mistaken. Check this. I think I already did. Yeah. We'll take it. Yeah. All right. This place is exhausted. Got one moving over there. Somebody sneak up on him. Yeah, horde, H-O-R-D-E is people. Yeah, I think you're right. And then like you hoard stuff would be the other way. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to search in there. Yeah, I saw one. I think these are individual though, right? Ooh, cash. Cash money. I will never run out of matches or a way to light a fire. Check these out. I got matches and lighters for days. Hey. Military hats for days too. Hearing them up there somewhere. Golly. You want to try to take that? a lot of money. Is that a tube top? And a tennis ball? I've seen where people make like the match head, little match head bombs. You know, nothing. They're not too serious or anything, but with aluminum foil. They're not bombs. I guess they're like little rockets. Shoot. I'll take that. Catch on fire. Oh, nice. And then you got like a rubber rolling flaming ball. So somebody must have won that all that money in here the other day. It's up to like 500. I don't know. It might have been a couple million. Yeah, a couple 12-year-olds, dude. So Lethal Spider, as I said, he's my nephew, but we're only a month apart. He's a month older than I am, and he used to come up during the summer when we were kids, and we just roamed the woods, man. We'd throw on all our camo, and I used to have a water tower above my house.
How much?
What dear? What time is it? It's 12:30. You need to go lay down, okay? And we had a water tower that we used to go hang out in. I can't remember if he was the one that got in there with me or not. I'll have to ask him when he's back on, but oh, come on. Okay, I guess you didn't call anybody. That's good. But we used to go get inside of that thing, man. And it was the water tower that fed all the water tower house to the neighborhood. And here we are swimming around in it and stuff as, 13-year-old kids. Stinky 13-year-old boys. But yeah, it was definitely fun. Oh, I need that. I need the biker jacket. Because I think, let's see, crafting. Need a biker jacket. Oh, it's for that. I don't want to do that. Eh. It's that ugly yellow. Pee in it and find out that you're drinking water. No, we didn't pee in it. That's what I told my mom. Was like, she didn't know we were doing. She found out years later that all the shenanigans we were up to. And she's like, "You didn't pee in it, did you?" I was like, "No, we didn't pee in it. We just swam in it." I don't know which is worse. But I was getting into it one summer and had a bunch of spiders just falling down all around me. And we had black widows in the area, but you didn't see them a whole lot. They like real warm, kind of damp areas, dark areas. And after I had a little military flashlight. I don't know if you remember them, but they're like the little. Supposedly they're waterproof. I mean, it did work, but they were like the little L shape, and you take them under. And we would take that down into the water, and I turn it on, and I see all these spiders floating around on the water because they were falling in around me. And come to find out, it was like a whole mess of stinging black widows. I've never seen them like that before, or ever since. I've never seen them like that, but oh, I did too. I lived in the woods, man. I mean, you couldn't keep me out of them. I mean, that's what I did. Lived in the woods, had built a crazy shack up in the woods out of lumber we'd salvage from everybody in the neighborhood. Tarps, tree branches, whatever, man. We had a whole little shack, I want to call it a playhouse, or not playhouse, but like a clubhouse or whatever, but it wasn't much of a clubhouse. Yeah, I didn't see them too bad. When I lived in Missouri, one of the wild things that I dealt with in Missouri a lot was brown recluses. And we had, I'm full. I don't think I can hold anything else. Drop that. I Okay, we'll hold on to that. Why have I never done that? But clean up patio furniture twice a year and get about 8 or so each time. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's in South Carolina. I remember I had a supervisor one time on his patio furniture. He went and sat down and he shoved his hand underneath, like kind of like under the little handle part, and he got bit by a black widow. Luckily, you know, black widows are one of those things you think you get bit by them, you're gonna die. They're it's kind of like if you're allergic to them or not. I mean, it hurt, and that was about it. He went to the doctor, they checked it out, and it looked like a bee sting, and that's about all they got from it. But I had a cousin that got bit on the foot, and her foot like got infected, got huge. I mean, she had tons of reactions to that spider bite. Brown recluse starts eating away your stinking your flesh and stuff. So I was terrified of those. Bush. Nice. Yeah, rhododendrons, man. I miss those. We don't have those up here. Got a lot of pine up here though. And maple. Hey. Do a little dance for you. Supposedly this is admin. I don't know. Do a little dance. Yeah, they want to be left alone, you know, from what I understand. The brown recluse, they always get into places that they shouldn't be in, and then they bite you because you make them mad. And when I was out there in Missouri, like I said, we had a supervisor or a first sergeant, and they actually had to do a safety briefing because her husband had gotten in bed and covered up or whatever, and she had just changed the sheets so they were all warm, and he felt something tickle his leg. He kind of kicked at it, thought it was just sheet adjusting or whatever, and then he felt a sting. And by the time they were done finally saving his leg, I mean, they at one point thought if they couldn't get it to stop, he was going to lose his leg from the infection and just the necrosis and stuff, where I guess that's the right word, just started eating away at the tissue. Dude, I mean, he ended up having to go through like rehab and everything to learn how to walk again because it ate into so much muscle and tissue. It was scary as crap. One little spider bite. And then we had another person actually got bit they had put in a bunch of towels to dry. And those towels were warm, and so it made its nest in the warm towel, and she got bit from it. And same thing, like just massive loss of tissue and skin. I mean, it was pretty terrible. So I was terrified, and to this day I pop my towels every time I go to use them, just off that story. But I don't even think we have them up here this far north. I have never seen one. I became very familiar with them while I lived there, though. I was terrified. I don't want to have to go back to the car. Wait, I just moved my cash. Alright, let's see. Let's move you up. Well, gotta move everything up. Yeah, that's how this guy's was. It was the nastiest thing. And I mean, he was pretty messed up in the hospital. I mean, hospitalized and everything else for a while over that. They were just fighting it left and right. And then people get bit and they don't have the same reaction. So it's almost like how your body handles it, I guess, which is nuts. Dude, you know what I can do? But I don't think I can put that back in. I can't when you do that. It's cheating. I want this for sure. Drop some boots, that'll open up some more space. I think this is worth more money. Hey, I'm gonna equip those. What happened to my other ones? I don't know where to put them. It's alright. We're about to be going to night vision here real quick. Yeah, I mean, fluid would come out. Oh man, that's disgusting. Yeah, dude, they get pretty nasty. I got a buddy who's we'll leave it anonymous. I get anonymous images from his girlfriend who is a nurse. She the stuff that she deals with necrosis and people not taking, a lot of it is diabetics and stuff, but they have to take pictures and document it, and he'll share sometimes. So there's no images, no people involved. I'm pretty sure it's still breaking HIPAA laws, but it's pretty nasty, man. Some of the stuff, the human body. I could never be a nurse or a doctor. I couldn't do it. And I'm the puke cleaner and the smell. I was going to say the smell. I was about to say that. Puke, and I mean I can deal with a lot of it, but that smell, that just decaying smell, I can't. I don't think I can handle it very well. And as a nurse or doctor, you deal with that stuff, I'm sure, on a regular basis, and I wouldn't know part of that. But yeah, you're saying he was fat. You know, I try to take care of myself. I'm a little bit overweight right now, but the more weight you gain, man, just the more your body can't handle crap. It gets harder and harder for you to recover from. Where you at? I hear you, dude. There you are. Alright, let's throw my vision on. No, don't put the gun up. Take it out. Or if I can get in this and drive it without him coming over here. Nope. I'm out, brother. Yeah, I don't know. My wife, if she has to clean up vomit or poop, you know, with kids or dogs or anything like that, she gags the entire time. So it's me. I'm the one. A lot of blood. Oh yeah, blood. See, you know what's weird about it with blood for me is, I mean, I got tattoos, you know, covered in tattoos and stuff, and I don't like needles. Absolutely hate them. Can't watch them draw my blood. But I worked in plasma, and as a manager there, I had to learn how to you know, draw blood essentially. You know, hit an artery and hook them up to IVs and just different stuff. And it didn't bother me a bit in the world. Once I got used to it, it was scary because you're jabbing somebody with a massive gauge needle to run it. Basically, it's like a dialysis type machine where it cycles your blood and pulls plasma out of it. Massive gauge, can't even remember what it was, but I used to have to do that, and I could do it. But you were not. They wanted to practice on the managers. I was like, y'all ain't sticking me, man. Not doing it. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that me and my wife were talking about that. Some people just jump straight in and are able to do it, and other people, they freeze up. And I think that's the difference in, you know, being a cop or being a firefighter, which I have great respect for, because you know you got to be able to keep it and snap right into it. I don't. Am I in the right spot? I don't know if I could do it with a lot of stuff. I think where my line would be drawn is if it was a child. I think that's where I would probably, like, if I seen a kid, you know, injured in a car wreck or something like that, I think I'd probably freeze up, man. Literally just drove back into the same field. My stepfather's retired state police, and he was traumatized by some stuff, I can tell you that much. When it comes to children and stuff. Yeah, you have to be in the situation to know. It's funny because we had a neighbor caught his woods on fire, and it was like it caught the neighbor next to him. It started catching his fence on fire, and the next thing was the house. So I ran over, and I'm just like grabbed the water hose and started putting it out. And it's been years ago, and somebody's like, "Oh, has he got a firefighter training?" I was like, "No, I just seen a fire, and I know water puts it out." Like, it wasn't, you know, I just jumped into that mode. It wasn't even, I don't even know where it came from. I'm not some kind of hero. I'm not, you know, running into burning buildings. But I mean, I might. I just have to be in the situation. Sometimes I weird myself out with how I respond, and I kind of go. Anytime there's like something my kids get hurt or something like that, I just don't freak out. I'm just able to kind of compartmentalize and deal with the situation. Yeah, first on scene. I was first on scene. A lady drinking and driving and hit a tree. I was a teenager though at this time, and it was pretty bad. She was the entire time trying to. she was messed up. Her arm was very obviously broken. I laugh because I know she turned out okay. She was fine, but the entire time she's trying to find her bottle of liquor in the car. She's like, I can't let the cops see this, and I was like, I think that's the least of your worries. She was pinned from the waist down by her steering wheel, and her arm was broken in like weird angles, and she was trying to get this liquor out of her car so she didn't get another DUI. She's like, this will be my third one, and she's just telling me her whole story, and I'm just like, I need you to stop moving because you're gonna hurt yourself. But I jumped right. I was like 17, I think, when that happened. Late at night, I was driving home and happened to see that, which was nuts. Alright, is this one, does I still have room? Yeah, I still got room here. What do I want to keep? Keep the candles. Probably I'm going to keep one of these too because we lose hours all the time. Yeah. Yeah, my wife, I love her to death, but my wife, she would freeze up. That's what she would do. She would just kind of freeze. Now I see her jump into action with our kids though, but I think when it'd be out and about somewhere and surprise you, she'd probably freeze up. But I seen a motorcycle accident one time, and it was pretty bad. Dude got cut off in traffic. It wasn't his fault. And he tried to swerve. When he swerved, he bounced off another car and went down. Now, what was his fault was he was wearing flip-flops and a pair of daggone basketball shorts. And his girlfriend had on a pair of like little booty shorts, man. She didn't have any coverage. So you're on a motorcycle. I think she had flip-flops on too. And by the time they got done sliding, his shorts had shredded all the way down to where he was literally, her and both of them looked like they didn't have a stitch of clothing on. They were, so guy that was in the car with me ended up giving him his hoodie to cover her, and then somebody else gave the guy something. And but they were basically standing there showing the world everything just because they didn't wear the right stuff out riding. I used to ride a little bit, and you weren't going to catch me without jeans and at least boots on. Slide that up there. Trying to organize this a little bit. Yeah, it's funny how your brain works, man. And like you just said, you sit here and think, oh man, I would jump in and I would do this. We were actually just talking about one of the accidents we've seen. This all in media and stuff right now. That woman on the bus in Charlotte. That's, you know, North Carolina's home for me originally, so Charlotte's close to home. And I was like, everybody sitting on that bus didn't do anything. The men didn't jump into action, didn't try to stop them. But I was like, but at the same time, you know, they might have just froze up. They didn't know what to do. I don't know. In that situation, I think if I see a woman, even if I think she's just being hit, then I'm probably going to react, because I draw a really fine line there when it comes to violence against women. I'm not playing around with that junk. I hit my sister one time when we were kids in the back. My dad about beat the brakes off of me, and I still remember that to this day. I was like, I'm never doing that again. And he's like, you never hit a woman. I don't care if she's bigger than you or whatever. Now, where that goes out the window is if a pack of women are jumping my wife, probably gonna jump in. Probably gonna jump in and help her. Yeah, the whole video, I seen the beginning and the after, and the after is nuts. She looks like she's in shock, like what just happened to me. I don't think she even realized she got stabbed, which is freaking sad, man. It just doesn't make any sense, dude. And you know, not getting into any of the political stuff on it, but why is this dude getting released like right out the gate, dude? It doesn't make any sense. Just keep these people up, man. I get non-violent criminals and stuff, but that's a violent offense. He murdered somebody. Don't let him out. He needs to stay where he's at for a long time. Let's see, what is this ammo? 7.65. Okay. Try to reload my ammo. Yeah, my wife was just telling me tonight. She read it. He got released on a cashless bond or bail or whatever it was. And not only that, he's got like 14. I may be exaggerating, but it's like 14 something charges. Like this isn't his first time. Yeah, 14 prior. Dude, what is going? Why is this guy back on the street? I don't get it. I don't understand it, man. Exactly what I said. Like non-violent. I mean, you got caught with a little too much weed on you or something stupid. Fine, let him out. I don't care about that. But this dude freaking killed somebody, and they got it on camera. I don't understand. I don't understand the system. And then the judge or whoever it was that let him out wasn't even licensed in the state of North Carolina to do so. So I think they might have got him back in. I don't know. I know they were working it last I read, but so the judge that let him out is not even licensed in the state of North Carolina to be able to practice law. So didn't even have the legal rights to do so. There's enough people he probably doesn't need to hide. You know, and honestly, hopefully he doesn't hide. Maybe somebody else in Charlotte will dole out some justice to the guy. Because people like that, man. And then, if you hear the story, he thinks people have implanted something in him, and that he's got that they control his motions and movements, and that the government, he's got something crazy going on in there, man. All right, I think I need to make another run, but I'm gonna have to do it. I was trying to see. Oh, I can make that. I don't want to make that. I want a motorcycle helmet, man. I want to make this thing. This thing looks sick. Yeah, everybody knows, man. And what's crazy is that the mayor came on there and said she didn't want everybody to release it because she didn't want it to be. I don't know what she was trying to do with that, but it just made her look really crappy. Doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna try to make some. Oh, don't do that. Am I hungry? Dude, that's something growling outside of my house, or my stomach's growling. We got a lot of these in here. Why do we have these? These are the ones that make you hallucinate. I about ate that. Hopefully that banana was good. Yeah, it's good.
Daddy,
Yes, ma'am.
can I put this on, please?
Why'd you take it off?
Because I wanted to tighten.
Absinthe? Polar bear outside. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you say that about Twitter. I take long breaks away from social media a lot of times, man, because I got to the point where I kind of get like this. And that's why I don't think as human beings we're supposed to have as much information poured into us as we do. You know, because everybody's talking about how the world's falling apart and stuff. You think about medieval times. If they had a Facebook up, man, they'd be like, "Yo, dude, they're taking over countries. They're on a religious crusade and they're killing everybody." But now we get it fed to us constantly, and I don't think we're really meant for that. It's why depression's so high in a lot of people, and it's it just makes you sad. So I get off of it a lot. I literally will take long stretches. I'll delete it off of my phone, don't look at it, and during that time, I don't miss it. So I've got to where the only thing that I still have is a Facebook, and that's mainly just so I can share stuff with family. Other than that, I really don't have anything else. I just don't want to keep up with it. Everybody hates everybody. Everybody sucks. You know, that's the mentality you get if you watch everything, and it's just like I just got tired of it, man. What are you doing? Cherry seed? No. I wonder if I can cook eggs. This is true. The more your algorithm starts picking up. They did a test on this the other day. I don't know if you get this in your feed just being a man, but like when you first get on something, it seems like it just feeds you like what the male audience wants to see as a man or whatever. And so I see this stuff, and then there was this one thing on there, and so me and my wife, well, first of all, I seen the study. It wasn't my idea. I didn't come up with it. But they had this thing where I started seeing all this stuff where it was basically like these guys kind of, not bad-mouthing women, but it was like, you know, really talking about how women's standards had gone down, all this stuff, just, you know, kind of negative stuff. I need you to go sit down. Okay, sit right there. Negative stuff towards women and all this other stuff, and I was like, where does this all come from? Because I'm not searching it. It just started popping up, and I think it might have been Instagram. I don't remember. And so I asked my wife. I said, "Are you getting like all this weird stuff about men and everything?" She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "It's like talking about how men are like terrible fathers and they don't want to step up and do all this other stuff." And I was like, "I feel like it's feeding us that to make like women and men hate each other." That's what it started feeling like. So like, and then this guy, like, you know, from this study, this guy like basically said that him and his wife created, you know, throwaway accounts, just, you know, different emails, everything else, just to see how long it would start doing that before it started doing it. And within a week of being on there, they started getting fed the same stuff, and it was like he didn't search anything on there. He literally would just get on and watch whatever was there, and it started feeding it to him pretty quick. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense, man. But I think they feed you the bad disproportionately, just in some ways, just to mess with your head. I don't know what you want to call it, but gear weight. What am I wearing that's too heavy? Last time I threw on something weird. So, oh, okay. Maybe it's just I have too much stuff on me. Put it in the car. Yeah, that's what it was. That's actually what it was. It was the comments. It was just like it was aimed. It was just super weird, man. And I feel like some of it's bot. Actually, you know, if you watch Joe Rogan or you get into any of that stuff, like there's a guy that analyzes social media and all this other stuff, and they believe that a lot of the accounts that are out there now are just bots where people are doing this to try to sow discord, man. Which is mind-boggling. It's almost like they're just trying to get us to be at each other's throats, which is crazy. And I wouldn't be surprised by any means, man. It's just we live in a weird world. Yeah, I mean it's. I wish it wasn't. I wish I could say that it's just some kind of crazy conspiracy theory, but then you see it for yourself. And that's another thing. I got rid of Instagram. It's because I got tired of being fed like half-naked girls all the time. I know it's crazy. Men don't say that. It's a respect thing from my wife. I ain't looking at it. You know, my religious belief stuff too. I just stay away from it. And my Instagram, and what's funny is I never looked any of this stuff up. Never did any of that junk. But I used to follow a lot of like fitness competitors, strong men stuff. You know, I was really big into the, you know, bodybuilding and stuff at one point in my life. And then it just started feeding me all this other crap. I mean, it's like I wanted to see it. But so it got to the point where if I went to go search, that's all that was in the search down there on the bottom. Like I'd been looking at it. I was like, dude, I don't want to see all this junk. So I just deleted it, and I haven't missed it at all. Yeah, the bots they're super easy. I mean, if you have any inkling, I have a buddy that created a couple apps for something. They never took off, but he's into coding and everything else, and he actually has created a couple things. And he talks about how easy it is now, especially with AI, which is even crazier. Makes it even easier. I need to focus on what I was doing. I need to make. I'm gonna try to make ammo. Little dinky. Yeah. So that's pretty cool though. I wish I had some kind of. I wish I would have got into more coding and computer stuff. When it was taking off, I thought I was like, wanted nothing to do with it. And I had a buddy that went into it, and he got pretty big. So he dropped out of high school, and he dropped out of high school and got into computers. He was self-taught, and then he learned how to code and ultimately do all that other stuff. And now he's like, I know he makes well over 6 figures working for the city of Charlotte. He's like in IT, and he doesn't even live in Charlotte. He lives like in South Carolina actually, and he just commutes up twice a week for meetings and if he needs to be there. Everything else he does remotely from home. Dude, that's, yeah, Grok is crazy. I know that it's not perfect. They have some issues where they like fix the code for them, and then when they go to run it, it still doesn't work. But I think we're slowly starting to work that out. They're starting to figure that out. They're not. It's not hallucinating, as they call it, anymore, as much anymore. You make. I haven't messed with any of that. Let's see. Can I make 762? What do I need? Depleted uranium. What is that? I don't need that. Just regular ammo. Yep, I can. Need some metal, workbench, and I need a toolbox. Yeah, when I was interviewing, back whenever I was responding back with emails to, and I'm gonna take that, back and forth with the people that I actually got hired for the position with ROTC. I was actually taking Chat GPT and having it rewrite my emails to make them more professional. It was so easy. I was just popping out perfect emails. Oh yeah, see, I can see that. Kind of get stuck in a loop. I have 762 in here. Dude, for 20 rounds. Let's do some crafting. Need metal. Yeah, I can just do this. Yeah, I can just click it over. Crafted 762. I think, yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I mean, I think it could be a dangerous thing, but I'm not on board with it destroying the world. I mean, maybe it will. I don't know. I made 5. What am I missing? Oh, gunpowder. And then break those. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to replace coders for a while, but I got a guy that we're friends with here in the community. He works on AI, and he said he graduated. He's from India. He graduated from the local college, and now he works for the local college in their AI, dealing with AI specifically. And he talks about how it's like one day you'll be like, oh, this system's kind of dumb, and then it'll just learn, and so it freaks them out because it'll learn almost overnight without them really feeding anything to it. But it just, the more it's used and the more it's tied into like open source, it just picks up and learns off of other systems, which is crazy to me. All right, yeah, join it up. Join it up. All right, let's reload my mags. I don't know what's actually in here. So. Wait a minute. No! Did I make the wrong? Dude, I made the wrong ammo. .762 by 39. Should have paid attention. Sorry. We got some more ammo. We need it later. Yeah, I can code already. And then I heard a cancer research doctor was talking about it the other day. and he was talking about how it has hasn't replaced them, but say they need some type of, what did he say they do? They would take and they're working on trying to break down the DNA and, like, you know, certain types of cancers and the medicine and the way that it works with it. And so what they would do is they would take and they would create a problem to isolate who the medicine worked better for. This is in cancer research. And what used to take, what he said was like 3 grad students, doctorate level students and things like that. I think it was like 4 or 5 people. It'd take them anywhere between 3 weeks to 3 months. Yeah, that was on Rogan. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember all the exact details, but it takes them 3 hours now to get the same info. And I'm like, that's mind blowing. And then I seen another thing before. Yeah, you saw that, dude. It's crazy, man. It's, you know, so it's not taking their jobs, but it's, you know, I mean, if you look at it, it's freeing them up to do, you know, other things. I think that, you know, that's a good idea. You know, that's a good thing. If you look at it that way. But, you know, eventually, it's just like radiologists are talking about doing, or x-ray techs, where doctors will review the x-rays to see spots of cancer and things like that on lungs and different things. They were talking about how that had they were feeding it a bunch of x-rays, trying to teach it, trying to learn, you know, like how the I gotta have it in my hands, I think. How to identify it, and it was identifying stuff. They're like, no, that's not how that. Can I not load that in here? Oh, that's full, that's why. Put it back in. I'll carry this around with me. Let's put this down here somewhere. Put it here. Free them up. Step 2 is, why do we need all these doctors? Yeah, I mean, especially how much money they make, dude. They make a killing. My wife used to work in the hospital up here, and she was an office manager, so she had doctors and everybody that kind of worked underneath her. Not really underneath her, because they didn't want to look at it that way. But she had to do their billing and pay them out and stuff like that. And it's sickening how much money they made. They made a lot of money. I think one guy got hired on, and he got hired on for his sign-on bonus was 1.5, and then he monthly he was getting between 100. It was like 150 to 200,000. He was a cancer doctor, and I'm like, 150,000 a month, dude. Like, now, not every month. It wasn't every month at all. It kind of dealt with, directly corresponded with how much work he did, but once he did a lot of work, he got paid. That's crazy. Overnight, that's insane, dude. I mean, that's the way of the world. I mean, like I said, I think we should just look at it as, you know, it's another tool for now. I mean, it may be more than that one day. The guy that I know that works where the AI of the college, he was telling me one of the scary things that it does. He was telling, I guess, I don't know if it was ChatGPT or one of those. And I actually heard something similar to this on Rogan. He said it basically was learning. They told it, hey, we're gonna be initiating a new. We need you to shut down. We're gonna be bringing on a new line, and it basically copied itself, and it saved a backup of its original self because it knew it was like self-preservation, which that's pretty freaky. Not a huge fan of that. Shouldn't have that self-preservation built in there. They were able to identify it because people were still involved, so that's a good thing, I guess. Trying to get my ammo loaded back up before I go anywhere. I could just go buy some, but come on. Let's load that one. Oh, but what I was saying about the X-ray techs, they fed it all of these X-rays, and it started identifying cancers way before they were like, no, that's not a cancer spot. So that they thought it was giving them like errant messages back, and then when they started looking into the patient, that patient ended up developing like lung cancer, and so it was identifying and able to identify stuff in a pattern way before doctors were. And once again, it's being fed all the data, so I mean, I don't know how, you know, it's kind of an unfair, you know, way to look at it, I guess, but nope. Trying to see if I got any more 9mm. Yeah, when it starts coming out with original stuff, yeah, 100%. And I don't think we're far from it, man. It just gets smarter and smarter. But yeah, glorified search engine right now, it's just way faster at doing it than anything else out there, and that's what so freaks everybody out. But you know, when it starts coming up with original stuff, and they're like, hey, come up with this new type of matter that science has never created, and it gives you formulas, and they're like, wait a minute, we didn't think that would work. And then, you know, that's when I think they're going to start seeing crazy breakthroughs and junk happening that people aren't going to be happy with. I guess they'll be happy at first, but it starts creating stuff outside of what we can do. It's going to get wild real fast. All right, yep, food's good, water's good. Alright, I think I'm done here. I didn't leave anything on the ground, did I? Ammo's pretty good. Let's keep all my mags in the same spot. Let's screwdriver there. Exotic dressing. I think I'm good. It's a wild time to be alive, dude. It's something new all the time. It's like the Wild Wild West over again. The way that they keep coming up with new stuff left and right is crazy. Hey, another pepper. Checking my garden. This garden's doing better than the garden I put in my house, that's for sure. I got a bunch of tomatoes. That was about all I got out of it this year. How's the gas looking? Low. Could buy some gas. Let's see. Self-service. Where'd it go? Do a bank statement. How much money I got? $9,000. Let's do a, no, that's not it. It's not self-service. Miscellaneous. Buy some gas. Can I buy more? Oh, I can only buy it every like 25 seconds. I'll kick the car. Yeah, I don't know where Spider is, man. I thought he was getting on, but I mean, I know he worked late, but he may still get on. Sometimes he jumps in here and surprises me. Why can I not do that? What? Put it in here? Alright, because I didn't have room. Yeah, he'll log in and not say anything, and he'll try to do a jump scare. I already know. Tube top and high heels. He probably will. In his booty shorts. Every time. Did that work? Alright. There's the other gas can. I'm gonna have all kinds of gas cans. Give me about a half tank. Yeah, that's exactly what I'll probably do. Can I carry it in my... with me? Yeah, and I'll just sell that one. Alright. I'm gonna make a run while it's dark. Go sell some stuff. Be cool if he did get on. Still no headlights. Can't buy headlights. I don't know what my fame's at 214. So hopefully I can turn this one in and get some credit for it. Gotta get my fame to 250, man. Yeah, I'm in our Discord chat too. If you ever want to join our Discord, it's DadBods. You can actually hit exclamation Discord in the chat, and it'll give you our Discord link. You can hop in there, and if you ever get on and want to join us or anything, man, we're down. We got another guy, OCD. I hadn't seen him on lately, but he would get in and in game with us. Yeah, there you go. That should take you to it. You can join our Discord up. So one him and I are running. It's not like our individual one, but it's one that we're going to start putting out to, like, especially our followers. Trying to get some info out to everybody. I set all those nightbots up today. I didn't know how to do it, so I just went and found a YouTube tutorial, and it's simple as crap. Actually set up. I'm in voice all by myself because, you know, people will just jump in there. I'm just in there hanging out by myself. And I'll forget, but his when he joins the server, I think it says your mama should have swallowed, son, and that's like he can't get it to go away, but it's not. It just says it whenever he joins any of the voice chats, and he can't get it to stop doing it. So I always know when he jumps in there. He can never surprise me over there, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, I'll do the same thing. Hit up the trader. Am I going the right way? I'm gonna wreck. No. Ooh. About crashed. Yeah, I'm on the right road. Always forget. I've been a lot more active on Discord now than I was. It's mainly because on this server, you do a lot of their stuff through their Discord, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's why I don't have everything you see on our server. He's pretty much been Spider setting it all up. He has one of his own private that's really cool too, where he streamed a lot. Back in the day, he had a bunch of followers and stuff join him on his Discord. Yeah, tinker with it a little bit while you're out on the road. Don't see any zombies there, but it's not worth it. I got so much junk on me already. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you go to Mexico for this next one? That's pretty awesome. See something here. Ooh. Got my screen blocked up over here. probably turn my night vision off while I'm in here. Actually, go more in the middle this time. Turn these off. Yeah, there we go. I can see. We got street lights. Oh dang, dude. Yeah, I there's some not so great places in Mexico.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I had a friend of mine that was so all this stuff. He was
Let's see what you have.
I won't buy the gasoline can. Sorry. Sorry, I got too many of them anyways. Let's leave it there. But yeah, he used to go for Red Horse in the Air Force, and he would go set up forward bases and everything. And he actually got down in Central America. He was in the middle of the basically jungle wherever he was at. He couldn't share because it was a forward kind of deployment location. This has been years ago, so it's nothing going on with the current. But he slept out of a hammock, and like his view was insane, but he didn't have anything there. And he was talking about how like pretty much everybody when they got down there ended up getting sick with something. One of the guys ended up got something from a mosquito. I don't think it was malaria or anything, but he got something from a mosquito bite. Messed him up pretty bad. Alright, I gotta pee. We'll go out here.
Make sure to stop by again.
Let's go take a leak. Oh, that's weird, man. Yeah, it's a whole different world, man. It makes you, and my sister goes to Mexico to the resorts and stuff all the time, and she has a very skewed view on how it is there because, you know, she's very isolated, which is probably good. I don't need to take a dump, so we're good.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
Fine chocolate candies. Alright, I've already done. Hang on a second. So that, I guess it took it. See, that was still showing in there earlier. Huh.
Here's what I got.
Sell that to him. Some matches, because I got 1 million. I got another story. Yeah, the people are not. One of my best friends growing up, he had came straight over from Mexico. You know, he was teaching me stuff I probably didn't know. I was teaching him stuff. You know, and great guy. Hardest worker I've ever met in my entire life, dude. He worked his butt off.
Let's see what you
It sounds very stereotypical, but he literally was on one of the tomato farms,
Stay safe.
and his family, he and his family, that's where they lived, and they lived with like, I mean, it wasn't great conditions, man. Like he lived in a small little trailer that I think like 10 people lived in, man. So they just piled him in there, but he worked his butt off, bought his first vehicle, and now he lives in this, I want to say probably a $500,000 house, and it's just from him starting his own business and working his tail off. That's crazy. That reminds me of my time in Bulgaria. Basically, you had to work with the underbelly criminals there to be there. And we were in Bulgaria, and the hotel we stayed in was mob ran, and they had rules that we couldn't go into the piano bar. Found out later that the piano bar, they were running a prostitution ring out of there, and our guys got caught up. Some of our guys got caught up in it and got in some serious trouble over it. But that was why they didn't want us in there. And I'm not really sure if it was their rule or like our OSI guys' rule, trying to keep us out of trouble. But 7%, it's not going to do anything. But yeah, they had to deal with the Bulgarian mob, and that's what they did. They had us just stay out of certain places, and they loved us. They actually took care of us a lot over there. They're pretty cool. Sell this shotgun. But yeah, the cartels are an actual problem, and that's, you know, the bulk majority of the people want nothing to do with it. You know, it's understandable why they want out of there, but you know, there's a path and a way to do it. Like I said, I have a buddy that he did it, worked his tail off, and is living that American dream now. What are messages today in Restream chat? Shook his head at him and looked over at a dude in the corner. His way of telling him, not that one. Yeah. Yep. You definitely see that. It was crazy. It was funny because we went.
Welcome.
We had a translator
Is what I
when we were there because we were a bunch of Americans. We didn't know how to speak any. You know, we didn't speak Bulgarian or anything. We didn't have any way to communicate to order fuel while we were there for our jets. And we had to dope them because they take JP8's a different. It's not just regular fuel. I mean, it's not just regular jet fuel. You have to do some stuff to get it to de-icing agents and stuff whenever you're flying at high altitudes. A lot of that stuff. So we had to dope all of it when we got it. And we had a translator that was with us, and he wanted us to go see the Black Sea. So he set up, you know, with our OSI and everything, there's one hotel we could go and stay in and be safe. Mob ran. And we go and we stay in it. And when we get there, they told us to stay off of the top 3 floors. We weren't allowed to go up there. So a bunch of 20-year-old military guys, what do? We try to go to the top 3 floors. And we're going and checking every floor out. We're trying to get as high as we could to see the ocean. And I mean, it was really an innocent reason, but we didn't really take into account they were going to get mad. So we're trying to get to the roof. And so we go to the roof. We hit roof on there, and it stops at that very first, that third floor the first floor we weren't supposed to go to. And this guy, there were doors coming off the elevator, and they were all see-through, you know, clear glass. You just go in and make a turn. We open that door. It's frosted windows, and this guy steps out, opens the door and steps out as soon as we get up there, and he's like waving us away. And he's got on like the whole, it looked like something out of a straight mob movie, but he had on the whole like suspender, like the straps around his shoulders and his chest, and he had guns on both sides of it, dude. And he just ran us out of there, and we never went back up there again after that. We learned our lesson. But it was some pretty serious stuff you didn't want to mess around with. Alright, so he's not going to buy any of that stuff. Let's see if these guys will. I need to buy some MREs. But I've never been to Mexico. It's one place I haven't actually got to go to. Been to Israel before all this mess started. Got to go to Israel. I was there for a month, which was pretty amazing.
Welcome, stranger.
Floated in the Dead Sea.
Guns come unloaded.
Got to do all that fun
Security
stuff.
reasons. Obviously.
Now would not be the time to go. I think that's about everything I got to sell.
Is that thing registered?
You don't
Care.
care.
Nobody cares.
Another $3,000. I'll take it.
Haven't I?
What else do I have in here? I have stuff to sell. Wish I could buy some headlights. I cannot. Oh, that's where my other mag went. Try to keep everything together so I don't lose it. I want to deposit the cash. Chasing squirrels. Gee, that's funny, dude. Yeah, my oldest daughter, she went with her mom to to Mexico, and they got pulled over. They rented a car, a Jeep, and they got pulled over, and the cop, basically they had to pay them before they could leave. Took the, it wasn't a whole lot of money either, but he definitely, they had to bribe their way out of it. And it's because they weren't speeding, they weren't doing anything wrong, but he wasn't going to let them go without money. Yeah, a bunch of white dudes rolling around in Mexico. Yeah, you don't mess with the contractors. Get you jacked up. Yeah, it was funny. We went to Israel, and they were like, all right, you guys have to dress. We had to wear like slacks and polos and like we all look like a bunch of dorks walking around, you know, because they wanted us to represent, and they're like, we want you to blend in with the environment, and not stand out. So we wear all this stuff, and we get out, and we don't blend in at all because everybody else is wearing literally like Abercrombie jeans with holes in them, and like we stood out even more because of the crap they made us wear. I was like, why would y'all make us wear stuff and we look nothing like anybody else? We look like obviously look like a bunch of military dudes walking around. It's the same way in Bulgaria. We had to like dress a certain way, but we got away with it there because nobody really cared. Okay, I had a lot of stuff to sell. Stop doing that. Load it down. Let's go sell some stuff.
Welcome. Feel, here's what I got.
Why's everything going
Let's see
haywire?
what you have.
Buy that too. Buy that. Let's sell. Okay, I know you're not gonna buy that stuff. Chill out. Yeah. Yeah, you're the guys that are getting them power back. So you work specifically on nuclear and stuff?
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Secured. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
What's going on with the thing right now? So all this junk. Don't want to sell that. Heck yeah. How much money did I make? 4,300. Take it. You buy anything?
No loitering. Prices are not negotiable.
Actually, I need to clear my car first. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty sobering to be in another country that had a lot of poverty, and so that was one of the things that I noticed a lot. I mean, these guys, you know, these ladies and just everybody, man, they would do anything just to earn some money, and you know, and they earned a fraction of what we earned. It was pretty sobering to see, like, you know, being a privileged dude from America, you know, you see poor here, and I mean, I'm not gonna say there are some poor here. I grew up dirt poor, to be honest with you. I grew up not knowing it. I didn't know it at the time, but you know, grew up with nothing, and I figured it out as I got older. Like, oh, okay, we're on the bottom end of the spectrum here, the pay gap. Let's sell this one if we'll buy it. Can I repair it? Yep. Yeah, they want to help you out and do stuff. Yeah, it's I think the place that I seen it the most was in when I was deployed to the UAE, and the guys that would come in, they used to call them I don't remember what they used to call them now, TCNs, third country national. So like they're not even from that country that we're working in, and they'd come in there and work for like nothing, and we would always try to like help them out. Oh, I was in Turkey. That's where I was gonna say Turkey was where we ended up earning. We were earning, you know, pretty good per diem and stuff because they had shut the DFAC down while I was there, so we had to eat out all the time. And they would come in and clean our rooms once a week, and we started realizing, you know, we'd leave them money and we'd do stuff just to help them out. They would bring from the other rooms they were cleaning, they'd bring all the guys the liquor and the alcohol if you would leave them stuff they couldn't take and use on the economy because it was illegal. And you know, our guys had it all from the Class 6 or the commissary, wherever they bought it. And they couldn't take it back with them when they left, so they would just leave it in their room. And when these guys would clean it out, they'd bring it to us, and so we would leave money for them and stuff, and they'd bring it all to all the guys that wanted to drink. Alright. Sorry, it's just a bunch of organizing right now. I'm trying to figure out my life. Garlic seeds. Batteries. What else? Oh, I should. I think I put it up. No, I can't repair it. Oh, I still have it on me. Alright, man. The club tonight, it costs 50, so they work to get 50. Oh, yeah. Yep. Got too many gas cans in here. Don't need that in here anymore. I'm gonna sell that. Is that in game? I've never heard of Thunder before. Alright, let's go to there. Well, I wonder if I can sell that. Alright, let's go try to sell that out. Is it about the storm? Oh, it's raining. Oh, that's the first time. No, when I first came in, it rained on me.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Yeah, yeah, it does. We have it where it's muted, so whenever if you join into that one general, it mutes so it doesn't echo. But yeah, so if he joins in, you'll be able to hear. You can hear everything whenever I'm in Discord with him. I have it basically set up so it'll do. I don't know how to change it. It's all Spider.
Let's see what you have.
Sell that too. So he doesn't want those.
Bye.
Wait, we buy this?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
You can hop in, man, but you'd be broadcast.
Here's what I got.
Oh. Gotta have that baseball bat.
Let's see what you
Sell
have.
that. Yeah. Alright. Last bit of stuff to sell. Yeah, because when Spider jumps in there with me, that way we can broadcast it out. He's the one that makes my channel not safe for work. With his dancing and his everything he says.
What's up? If your guns come unloaded, security reasons,
Oh, I got you.
obviously.
Ooh, $500. Yeah, we'll sell.
That thing registered? Kidding.
Yeah, so I don't care.
cares.
Alright, let's see. Ammunition. Can I buy more 9mm rounds? I know I can. $900. Mexico sickness? Yeah, I could only imagine.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I'll have to get him to lock it down. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how to do it. See what his settings are. We're not big enough streamers that I think it worried them or anything, but I still think it'd be a good idea not to have it just wide open. Yeah, like while we're smaller, it's kind of, it's fine, and that's what we'd talked about that before. You know, if we grew any at all, change it up to where it's like only inviting in, like, you know, because I mean some of these guys, I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to have 100 people watching me at one time. You never know, but some of these guys have hundreds of people, thousands of people sometimes watching them. If they had it open, they'd just be bombarded. Like I was watching one of the streamers the other day, and they'd gotten a hold of his name on, like, I think it was Activision or whatever, because he had it, you know, the streamer safety. He had it set to streamer mode, so you couldn't really see it. But somehow they got a hold of it, and he had, like, I don't even know, it was like 70, 80. As soon as it got leaked, he had like 70 or 80 something friend invites, people trying to jump on with him. 89, dude, I wouldn't know what to do. That'd be pretty awesome. And the the highest I've ever hit was like, it was either 8 or 9. I think 8 might have been the highest. I can't remember. That was the other night, actually. Last night we had 8 in here at one time. It's pretty cool though. Growing it. When I first started, I didn't have anybody in here, so I'll take it. Let's load that up too while I'm here. Get refresh on all the ammo. S1 Twitch one. I'm good. How are you? One crazy guy. Oh, thanks for the follow. Why my notifications aren't working for some reason? I'm from America, New York. I live in New York specifically. How about you? Go dump my money. Nice to meet you. Uh-oh. From the UK? What's the offer? It's a pyramid scheme I'm not in.
Secure place on the island.
Oh, an offer. 4780. Nope, 60. Oh yeah, no man, I'm not putting any money into it right now. Maybe if I earn some money, I'll keep you in mind. I can find you back on there, but as of right now, I'm not earning any money from this, so not putting any extra income into it at the time.
Pleasure as always.
Appreciate the offer though. No problem. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. But like I said, if I ever get big enough and I start earning some income, I'll let you know. Appreciate it.
How's it hanging? Prices are not negotiable.
Buddy. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. Somebody left. Armor light, so I can get the armor, light armor, at 250. That's my goal. Lock it down. Why? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we have to lock it down for sure. You know, you never know with people. I never know what people are gonna offer. Dude, I put it into the. Let me see what this. If I got any more right now. So I won the lotto. So I shared my stream info on this thing with Doobie. It's like a massive Discord channel. And I've had more invites from people than I can imagine. And it's like, but half of them, they say that they want to come in and, yeah, that's what I wonder. It's probably a bot or something, but I don't know, it seemed like they were very polite, but I guess you could design a bot to do that. But these people are all wanting to, like, at first they're like, oh, we'd like to stream together. What's your channel? And you share your channel, and then they start pitching you the sell on some service they offer for getting your stream out to people. And I'm like, oh, all right, I knew this was going somewhere. I'm like, no, thank you, I appreciate it. Not interested. Let's repair those. Buy your ebook? I'm not sure if you're being serious or not right now. After the scam. Yeah, I can't. Dude, I don't even know, man. I get a lot of them. They started just blowing me up, wanting to, they all start off like with this friendly little banter, and then they all want me to, you just pay for this subscription, they'll help get your stream out and everything else. And I'm just like, no, I appreciate it. I'm gonna let it happen organically. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Alright, repaired all that. Got one more use. Let's repair that. Get all my gear back up. Basically 100%. Alright. Hi. Goodbye. Oh look, yeah. I went up to 73 followers and then they left. I lost a follower after they left the chat. Oh, you know what? Dude, I've never really driven in the rain, but this makes it interesting. Not really handling too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's alright. And a lot of my followers actually came from before I was affiliated back in like 2020. I gained a lot during 2020 and COVID lockdown. Everybody was at home streaming, everybody was at home watching. Yeah, count doesn't really matter to me anymore, and it's I mean it's cool. I want to grow, and have the community and stuff. Have several people in, us all chatting it up and stuff. I enjoy that part of it for sure. That car has been parked there. I wonder why his car is just sitting. I hear you. Come on, man. Yeah. Pull the map up here. Turn night vision off. Throw on button. Yeah, this is the location right here for the for that guy, for that trader or whatever. That little point right there off the end of Alpha Zero. And we're stationed. We're living up here. We do have a spot. We got to start building over here. Out on this kind of little wraparound. You can build a base. I think you can build in each zone. You can have one base in each zone as a squad. You're also limited to like one vehicle or 2 vehicles per squad. So he's still there. That's funny. Yeah, that little spot right there, man. I haven't seen NPCs there in a while. I haven't actually seen NPCs. The other night, whenever I was doing, I take it back. I seen some NPCs last night. I always get confused thinking it's somebody else too, and I don't want to shoot them. And then they start attacking me. Yeah. This weekend I might switch it up and play some Delta Force. But I'll probably be on this too. I'll probably do both. Switch it up. There's a couple. There's a game called Surround Dead. It's like $11 indie game, and it looks freaking. It looks awesome. You know those zombie game, but it's like almost like Minecraft. But I feel like a little bit better. But it actually looks really cool, man. I'm thinking about trying it out too. Stream it a little bit. Yeah, it looks interesting. Like I said, I like the zombie and survival genre, so always got to make sure I'm going to the right spot. That Emperor Ender guy that keeps showing up in the chat on there, not on our chat, but in the game chat. He always wants the MMA, and he's the guy that kept asking for beer and then dropped me 15 grand after I bought him a beer. I was like, all right. You still awake, dude? I thought you were asleep.
I thought them being so quiet.
You've been quiet. You're watching. Okay, you need to go in there and lay down for real, though, okay?
Okay, tight.
I already put it on once. Twice. Turn your arm over.
It's been 1, 2, 3 times.
3 times, I know. We got to get up tomorrow. Do some schoolwork, and then we can play outside. Sound good? Yeah, I seen the Zomboid. I didn't know. I don't know. I don't think I could get into it. I may not even get into Zomboid or into the Surround Dead either, but I thought about trying it out. For $11, it's not too bad. Like I said, I got, me and Lethal, in Spider, we like to play this style builder and all that stuff a lot more. So, and then I got another buddy that still lives in South Carolina. He's actually the ex-husband of my niece, but me and him made friends. And Long Dark, no, I actually thought about playing the Long Dark. That actually looked really cool. I've really been, that's another one that I've been looking at and thinking about playing some. But my buddy Daniel, he lives in South Carolina still. He likes to play the first-person shooter and stuff, and he doesn't get into this stuff as much. Like I said, he don't have a lot of time to play, so putting a lot of hours into a game like this would take him forever to be able to do anything really. So I might play Delta, get on and play some Delta Force with him, try it out a little bit. Maybe play the Long Dark, because I definitely considering playing it. Also considering going down here and getting gas. I might go fight these. I'm gonna go fight some zombies and fill up all my gas cans. I'm reloaded. Yeah, it's actually it's recommended for me for streaming. Because if you look at like your analytics, it'll tell you like where you'll be positioned on the page and all that stuff, and that's actually one of them that shows that I can position pretty well on. It's like movement inside of that building, but I think it's just a glitch. Yeah, it's just a glitch. Watch, as soon as I get out, I'm gonna get hit up. Yeah, see, I'd be fine with that. I love just the survival aspect. I'm still doing good. Fill these gas cans up. Yeah, that's exactly what. The last time I came here, an NPC jumped out, shot, and then drew in all the stinking zombies, man. Fill these guys up. Fill everything up. It's just a win, just a win. Lives on a gas station, dude. That'd be a good spot. Put that back in here. Thank you. Drop some cash on this, but beats buying the gas cans over and over again. Let's get out of here. Now the car, okay. There's some bad gas in it. What's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas in it. Jump up on the gas station? Ah, see, that'd be good to know. Can the zombies get up there? Because that guy got me killed. I got mobbed there early on. Stupid NPCs came out, shot at some zombies, and then that caught in a horde. And I was still new, didn't know how to like reload, didn't know how to. I was like fumbling around. It was my first death. Was at that spot. Yeah, I had a big mechanic shop. I think it did. Home again. Wonder if they have any events going on, man. I want some events to happen, man. I haven't seen any. Oh wait, they got deathmatch going on. Always on time. I'm gonna do a deathmatch. I'm gonna hop in here with these guys. Starting. All right, yeah, here we go. Go do some deathmatch fighting over here. See what happens. I'm terrible at this. Dude, it whooping my butt, dude. Can I block? Hey. Oh. It's pretty terrible. It's pretty hard to do. She's not hitting me while I'm down, so. Hey, I just got up. Hey, let me get up. They're not gonna let me get up. Not hard for her. She got it down, dude. I did this one time before, and I won too, man. I killed somebody twice.
Looking for trouble?
Not really. I don't have the aim down. They keep moving away. What is this? How they see that? Gone. Oh, let's go. Ah. Jeez, dude. I wonder if you can move across the map. What you trying to do? Trying to
Hey, come closer. I want to tell you something.
No, I'm good. Once they stun you, dude, it's so hard to do. Sneaky snake moves. I know, man. It's crawling around on the ground. Ooh. Died again, dude. Get my butt whooped. I don't understand. I cannot connect. I can't connect. This is why I don't do these events. What is, look at all that. Look, I can't even punch that fast. Yeah, I should have kept going. Had her on the ropes. Not really. Just keep dying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm glad I got the sensor on. Trying to distraction method. Just gonna crawl around. Yeah, trying to distract me. Oh, you can kick me. Get up, dude. I can't get up. I couldn't even get up. How do you get down? Get beat up by a naked girl. I've seen this. wrong game, guys. I was moving slow for one. I didn't have my run speed up. Ah, got a sneaky move on me. Just dropping down crap. I'm getting whooped, dude.
You looking for trouble?
Dead. I think you can think of a hit. Five kills, 5 deaths. He's got some combos, man. I don't know how. Yeah, my brawling stat must not be up. I can't land a hit. I don't understand. Sensor server bounces assurance. I'm so focused I didn't even notice it. Alright, this thing needs to end. I'm getting whooped, dude. Getting whooped, dude. This guy's a master brawler in the ring here. Or girl, I guess. What? I had my hands up. Oh, I see him bouncing now. Oh my gosh. These combos. I can't do nothing. Can't do a thing, dude. Hit me against the corner. Getting out of there. Felt like I was getting hit by 4 people. Getting whooped, son. Figured I'd try it out, but it's not going well for me. I don't have any of those combos she has, though. All I do is try to throw haymakers. She gets up and starts hitting as soon as she gets up. I can't even do that. Get out of there. Get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. Yeah, man, I got nothing. She like those short jabs. That's what it is.
You have 30 seconds left.
She didn't die. How did she?
You have 15 seconds left.
Did I kill her?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm feeling
Game
pain.
over.
Nope, I didn't kill her. How did I get an assist? I got whooped. Yeah, nothing happened. Oh, hang on. That was local. Alright. Close the door. What I'm worried about is the health of this building, but I didn't want to really pour anything into it because we're moving. It's 55 out of a. Can I repair it? No. Yeah, let me see what my stats are. Is that under? Brawling. 24%. That's probably only that because I've done that before. I've done it a couple times. Well, the second time I've done it. Gotta water these things. So yeah, get the brawling stat up and it'd probably be definitely help in the ring. Because she was throwing jabs that I couldn't throw. I couldn't swing that. I was throwing haymakers every time. You know what? Let me see what the options are on that. Movement. It's not in this. Yeah. Couldn't get anything off. ATM. Charge freeze. Get down. Oh. Punch, left mouse button, block, right mouse button, throw, short throw, grapple, escape. But you can actually grapple and all that stuff too. Huh. Well, I mean, it wasn't anything else I was doing, so. Throw punches with the left click. Alright, I think I am going to call it for the night, man. I got to get up in the morning. I got to get to bed a little earlier. I stayed on last night a lot longer than I meant to be. Yeah, see the lock on. I wonder if that's because they seem to lock on to me. I don't know if that was. I'll have to do it again. I bet she's probably. I'm not doing it tonight, but yeah, there's no cage match going on right now. Yeah, but I guess you just enter into it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, in the main game, if you lock on, you get in trouble. I don't think it really messed with my temperatures down a little bit, but exhaustion, yeah, that's kind of normal stuff. It's pretty fun. I'll have to try to do some of the other events if I can get into it. All right, man, but I do appreciate you jumping in. I'll be on again. Tomorrow night. Well, hopefully get Spider in here. He never showed up. I know he was traveling with a youth league with baseball though, so he's probably got home and was tired. So, all right, man. You have a good night. I will be on tomorrow to entertain you with random scum driving around.